Y'all can't even hear Chastio on that screen. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hey, how we doing? I see game audio's going. Hi. I am a sleepy bitch. Because I got hit with the stuff yesterday and I didn't stream because of motions, and then I got a high and then I wrote all night. Yep. And I like wrote on my world that I've been working on, and I started writing more of oh right, I guess I should show hold on, I should probably show Lime that one character. Hold on, 1 second. Let me one sec, hold on. I gotta where is it? Yep, that one. And that one. And let's say I'm making a Basilisk character, okay? We'll put it that way. Yeah. Here, I will send it to Anna as well. Hey chat, how are you? You should talk to me while I'm copy pasting photos. How you doing? Let me put these first, because these are the important ones to show Lime, really. And then we'll keep going from there. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help. Ah! Anyway. Pop off, my liege, yes. Yes. I'm making a Basilisk on the side, to clarify. So Lime is getting her wide open mouth imagery that, yeah. Anyway.
Okay, thank you.
Hi. I got sleepy bitch syndrome because I was just writing all night. What up? I want more tattoos. I've decided. You were up writing all last night, Anna? Or just you have sleepy bitch syndrome? Also, chat, there's a new TikTok. You should watch it. You should get those views up. YouTube short. TikTok. All the thing. All the things. Needing to try for pellets and side orders? Ugh. Yeah, it's a little bit like RBF. See you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I'm just saying that we're doing the social media thing. We're getting it done. You should consider. Doing the thing. Yeah, trying to pop off, trying to grow as a streamer, trying to exist as a streamer, trying to, yeah. No? We're not gonna talk, we're not, like, I'm gonna go, they're all individual ones. Oh, hold on, let me, let me I'll do this later. I just need to be reminded. Oh god. That's not a social. Throne is not a social website. Swear to god. Swear to god. Swear to god. Commands. Commands? Yes. New command. Call it socials. We're gonna add, text to, where's text? Where's text? Chat message. Yup. We're gonna have it say, here are all of Deer's. Yes, I do, but people don't like clicking through. Let me go steal from somebody real quick. And, socials. Haha! Fantastic. Okay, let me... pick an emote chat. This one. And then, YouTube. We can dance if you want to. Leave your friends behind. Your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Yeah. Copy link address. This one. And then, TikTok. Yep. TikTok. Cool. Totally not ripping this from somebody else that I'm totally not in their chat for right now. Don't worry about it. And then they have their VOD channel put. Okay. Yeah. Woo! Missing chat. Chat triggers. Socials. Yep. Socials. There we go. Hey. Hey. Woo! Woo yeah! Woo yeah! Let me add that. There we go. There we go. Now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Fantastic. Yes, because people don't like clicking through. I can click the link tree as well. Like, I can do the card, but people do not like clicking through. They just want to see, like, hey, I only want to see, like, this exact thing. I mean, I can do other links and do my card, because that has my model asset credits, my commissions, my discords, my blue sky, all of that. Yeah. Yep. That's what I did. So it should now look like, cool. Alpha Possum doesn't have a sub. Good job. Good job. Let me get around to that. And I oop. Payment is processing. Cool. Fantastic. Now he will work. There we go. Me realizing that I could write off his sub. Well. Oh well. That's fine. Anyway, we're doing more Stray Gods today. That's the plan. I got sleepy bitch syndrome, so I just was like, hey, how much longer do I have to play this? And Roddy said a good amount, so I was like, yeah, we'll just keep going. Yeah, Pan Panic Time, where we date the Bohemian sun god and cry about him being a little depressive shit. So, yeah. Sounds right, yep. At this point, yep. I'm gonna go offline on Steam. I didn't have to watch the VOD yet, but can you do a quick last time on Dragon Ball before you get started? Yeah. This one chick named Calliope picked us out and died in our apartment and was like, hey, you're a god now. And we're like, oh fuck, we're a god now. And so this one person named Hermes came and was like, hey, you're a god now. They need to talk to you. So I got dragged over to where Athena and Pomegranate Lady is Persephone, thank you. And Apollo and Aphrodite were, and they were hanging out and like, hey, you killed Calliope. And I was like, no, I didn't. And they're like, okay, well, prove it. And we're like, oh shit. All right, well, I guess I should do that. And so I go start to try to do that. And then I meet a goat man named Dionysus with a Creole accent, and we all wet our pants collectively. Anyway, so Pan. Yeah, sorry, no, Pan. You're right. I'm very tired. But he's basically like a Dionysus. We meet Pan and we all collectively wet our pants a little bit. And then we went to a club and met Eros, and he's a big bear in a leather harness, and it apparently takes care of Aphrodite and watches her die repeatedly, constantly through all of his life. And he's like, oh god, I hate everything. By the way, yeah, you can have dibs ready. That's fine. And then we also talked to Pan, and Pan was like, hey, you need to do this thing for me and go get this thing from Hephaestus. Hephaestus, I believe, or Hecate? It was one of those two. Anyway, so we were like, yeah, okay, maybe we'll consider it. And then Apollo was like, I am sad. And then I was like, it's okay to be sad. I'll be your non-sad for you, because I find out that I have amnesia and I'm gonna learn all of the things that Calliope learned and knew in her lifetime, which is why Aphrodite wants to kill herself, because she got fucked up by Nazis in World War II. And that was a whole thing. Yeah, Hephaestus was responsible for giving us nukes in World War II, which is kind of weird that they pawned it off on that, I'll be honest. It was a whole thing. And then I nearly cried on stream because we were dealing with PTSD and how that goes. Yeah. 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 That was last time on Dragon Ball Z. We are once again going to go over the hold on. It has to come up. 1 second. Hold on. Game capture. Game capture, please. Thank you. We have to go over the these again real quick. Before anything, there is alcohol use. I'm just going to skim through these real quick. Violence. PTSD. PTSD. Death. And themes of suicide. Just so you know. Just so you know. Anyway, this is what we're going to be doing today. And we're going to be continuing. Wait, quick. What? 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 We need to break the tension. Tell a joke. So the snail goes to a car dealership and he talks to the car dealer and he's like, hey, I'd like to buy a sports car because I'm a snail and I would like to go fast. And the car dealer was like, yeah, okay. So he takes him around and he looks at all these sports cars and they decide on one. He's like, okay, I will buy this car up front right now with cash more than you are offering me because I really like this car, but I need you to do me a favor. I need you to paint it red so that it goes faster. And I need you to paint an S on the side so that everyone knows that a snail is driving this car. And the dealer thinks about it and goes, you know, okay, we can do that since you're like overpaying me for this car. And so he takes it in the back and they paint it red and like it takes a couple hours and it's fine. But they decal the S on it and it comes back out and the snail's like, wow, this is the perfect car. Thank you. And so he gets in the car and he's like, oh man, I'm so glad that I can go fast now. And he drives off the lot. And as soon as he does, the car dealership watches, or the car dealer watches him go and goes, watch that S car go. Thank you. It's still my favorite joke. Thank you, sir. It's still my favorite joke. Then he gets charged with speeding without a license. Yes. Okay. So, blah. So we just finished Aphrodite shit, which was a whole thing. Hi, Z-Man, how are you? It was a whole thing that had to do with like, it was a whole thing. And it's saying that I have nothing left to do but go get to the reliquary for Pan's favor, but I'm also like, what if I just went and talked to other people? I don't know how that would go. He paints the car red like an orc in 40K. You can just talk to people. You can go talk to people. You can go talk to people.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
That's very cute. How are Kaz and Brian?
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
Oh,
I
right.
told them
I was
you
gonna
came
turn up
home,
game
that you're
audio a
okay,
little
but
bit.
that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Oh, good.
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz Oh.
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Cute. Sorry about the band.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
Yeah, that's fair. What do you know about the gods?
How much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddie?
Me personally, does shit
Greek
ton.
Mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today, or who they ever were. Maybe.
Yep.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
Ooh. Let's ask about
About the
Calliope.
Muses, or Calliope in particular.
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Yep.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched.
Yep.
So they got that part right at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
Maybe.
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Man, the Greek gods were a lot.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess.
Yep.
She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan
Medusa
War.
didn't deserve what
That's
she
the whole
got.
thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
We'll
Just
leave
how
that
many of
one.
these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them.
Yep.
Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me, I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone.
I mean, all of
Makes you
the
think about what's
goddesses
been
are
lost.
very vindictive
also,
and
what might
possessive
still
and
be out
insane. Ask about the other
You think
gods.
there might be other gods out there?
There are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other,
God damn it.
Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
So,
Yeah,
Anna,
cool,
that world that I
right?
was telling you about, I was like high writing it last night.
Remember
And
Lakshmi?
they literally just called out exactly what I'm writing, and I'm just like, oh, good. Great. Love that.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun
fine.
and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan.
Or
And
bull.
No, they aren't all like that.
Or
Our
peed on
sun
someone
god
in a
had
kennel.
reputation.
Kennel? Cage? Alright. Persephone.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much.
I
Her
believe
mother
she
was
wasn't
so
fully
angry, she created
kidnapped.
winter. But otherwise, Persephone
Yeah.
was just your average sweet and virginal
big
fertility goddess.
Yes, Lime. Okay, Lime.
That doesn't sound like her at all.
In Greek mythology, this is my nerd coming out of hyperfixations that I know about. Yes, there was literally a story, I don't remember who it was, where Zeus rained himself down as a golden rain onto a woman to impregnate her. Because she was locked in a room that no one could get into. He had a golden shower kink. Literally.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago.
Yeah,
I'd be
that's the
pissed
one
if
that I
everyone
know of,
thought my
Roddy.
story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Ask about Pan.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the dead. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's
I
never really
dislike
clear how
that
or
these
why.
audio issues
Anyhow,
are happening.
There's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
There's a what? Wait, hold on. Pan statue with goat. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, that's missionary style. Ooh, well, all right then.
Which of those stories are true?
It's really not
Hard
that
to
bad.
say.
It's just
I'm
kind of
giving you
funny.
the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all of this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Nothing definitive?
Okay.
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to
Yeah, it's
begin with.
fine. It's just kind of like a thing. It's goofy. Yeah.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
That's... Among Us. Hi, Formal.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
We have to go talk to everybody, apparently. So, hey, Persephone. Hey, Mommy. Let's go talk to the mommy. Because we can.
As I recall, Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave.
Yes, I did.
If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
I wanted to see you again. Make sure there were no hard feelings.
Oh, so it's a social visit then. Oh, let me be clear. There are no hard feelings. There are no feelings at all.
Yep.
You came, you got what you wanted, you left. Wherever you need to go next, I'm sure Apollo can take you.
Ooh.
You haven't considered that maybe you need me for your plans?
What would you know of my plans?
Just that you have them. And if you need anything, it's allies. Allies like me.
Ever persistent. You remind me of her a little.
She's a mob boss, by the way.
Calliope?
It's an interesting offer, Grace. I'll consider it. Truly.
Okay, that was it. That's all I get. All right. Yep.
Hello again. I
Hi.
can't remember the last time I had guests so frequently. I did tell you we could discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party. Did you have any questions, or?
How many times have you
How
died?
many times have you died? Can I ask that?
Well, we call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon, and it's fine. I've passed on 12 times that I can recall.
Oh.
So your name isn't really Apollo.
Most recently it was Lucas.
Oh.
Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Lucas? Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
It was weird for him, too. Much like yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there. Tell me about this Lucas. How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing.
Yeah?
He left the city without permission and roamed the coast looking for... Well, I'm not sure now. Whatever it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late. It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later. By then, everyone thought I was Apollo's chosen successor.
So no trial for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first, without memories or anyone to guide me, but... No. Nothing like that.
Ugh.
Wait, what would have happened if Lucas hadn't tried to rescue you? What if no one was there when you...
He would have just
When I
died.
died, then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's probably all they are, though. Stories. It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is how an idol really dies. Forever.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met, fleeting images, feelings. Then they'll appear while you're awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century.
Oh, good.
The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
Sounds horrible, if I'm honest.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones. It can take time to process.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Yeah.
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
Well, you'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on, the older memories fade.
How is that a good thing?
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
We're many thousands of years old, Grace. If all of those memories returned with perfect clarity, you'd drown in them.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, how much do you remember from when you were a small child?
Bits
Yeah,
and pieces,
I know.
I guess.
I know, you can
Not
make
much.
that
It's
clarification.
the same for us. The further I try to think back, the more blurry it becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else. Some of the really old memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them. Things our previous selves learned as legends. It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace. You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
That's comforting, at least.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry
Yep.
about it, what with the trial
Yep.
coming.
I know you were upset about the idea at first.
Yep.
Has this helped at all?
Maybe a bit.
Good. I'm glad. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
Tell me more about Calliope. You
Oh.
and her were good friends, right?
For centuries, we were far more.
Yep.
I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Clio, Talia, and Calliope. The sisters of beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in our previous incarnation. Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Who is Calliope after
Who
this
did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually, she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She
But
said
that's
she'd
what
rather
everyone's
forget
doing.
than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing.
Whatever.
It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation. Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become. She wasn't wrong.
From how you describe it,
Ow.
you and Calliope fought a lot.
Ow.
As often as we saw each other.
This is
Which became
fine.
less and less as time wore on.
Totally not depression. It's fine. Everything's fine.
However, she fought with everyone. Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself.
Yeah, I still think it's Athena.
I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said.
I mean, you'll be able to
done differently.
But you'll be able to say sorry to her as soon as we remember. Yeah, I'm good right now. You'll be able to say sorry to her as soon as you remember. I don't understand why you're sad. I mean, I do understand why you're sad about it, but why are you this sad about it?
The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
He is very emotional, but like, I'm also sitting here like, I would say it's fully her in that regard, because he fully thinks of himself as Apollo. He's literally stated that as soon as like everybody who Lucas cared about was gone, that he's no longer Lucas, he is Apollo. He is very in his feelings, but it's just, it's a little tough for me because I'm sitting here like being the autistic person that I am and being like, okay, I'll just compartmentalize all of my feelings until the person comes back and then I'll talk to them. So, I feel like it would be different if Calliope had died without passing on her Eidolon. Maybe that's just me.
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds?
That's my thought, Anna.
She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war, it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared about us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength,
determination.
As well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you.
Oh.
She chose well.
Oh. What happened to the other muses?
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
Cleo perished centuries before.
Oh.
The victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned. He kept her in a cage as his personal muse.
That's pretty dark.
It was. By the time we found her, she was already... Well, it's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long. Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day of the war. We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day. The war had ground her down. I was upset, but not surprised.
Okay, tell me about the
I'd
idols.
like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know. If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces.
I'm realizing this is
My
very
first
Doctor Who
Pythian
regeneration.
games,
That they don't have all the
day
memories
idols
right away.
split in
Oh
2
no.
over Troy. The day my first son died. But before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands
I
of
know.
years ago, but
I hate it.
was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
I mean, that's an easy question because he already forgets things.
Isn't it strange to not know where you come from?
It's strange, yeah, but
For all
like,
you know, the idols could be aliens.
maybe?
Interesting.
I
The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comfort. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans. A terrible conflict
Also-
where half our number died, yet
I should
remember a
send this
single
to
battle.
you, Anna. I realize.
The last
Hold on.
was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news. Told us
Because
to prepare
what is
for
it? Right
battle.
drunk. Right drunk,
And then
edit
in the
sober.
blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century. What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
Okay.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...
I know I was alive.
You're good?
I passed on my eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment
I'm probably going to put it in the
woke
writing
up, as you
Discord
call it,
as well, so.
all memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just knew. It all came back. Did someone do that to us? Did we
I don't know why it's
scatter to
named
the
Pinch of
winds
Salt.
for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
I should probably put the stuff about the knife in this. No, I know, Roddy. You're good. Did you say you have a
Earlier
son?
you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right?
Yeah, he had a lot
Can
of
idols
sons.
have children?
Yep.
It was rare, but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family then.
Not anymore.
Gotcha.
Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols. It's hard. Watching your children grow old and die. Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do, and why you
Oh.
can't grant
Oh,
it to
that
them.
sucks.
My first son is
Oh.
why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer.
Oh.
Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
Tell me
War.
more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise. It was home.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
I caused it. I foresaw what was going to happen, so I tried to prevent it. I told Ares. I figured if the god of war couldn't stop what was to come, then
And that's why he betrayed everyone.
he decided the idols were a lost cause. Because I told him we were.
Prophecies suck.
Has your power ever helped anyone? Even once?
Maybe.
On occasion. The fates are cruel, however, and they don't like being meddled with. My time afterwards was spent helping the survivors, keeping us on the move. If Hephaestus hadn't intervened, we would have all been captured.
And he's...
Oh, gone now, we assume, like so many others.
Or a
We were
Nazi.
nothing more than refugees from
Or
a
he
land
transferred to a
all
Nazi.
over
We
Greece.
don't know.
I'd like to know more about you.
You're
All I
fine,
know
Lauren.
is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long, I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of
Yes, but Nazis also helped work on the atomic bomb.
paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
What?
Oh, or whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps? The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
Yep.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment.
Yeah, everybody thought that.
We thought we were special,
Yep.
infallible.
Yep.
I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
That doesn't sound like you.
Yeah, I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences. You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
Hey, have you ever tried therapy?
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
I don't think it was the place so much as the condition we were in. Shell-shocked, one might say. Our entire world had been turned upside down.
Yep.
Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis, couldn't abide it.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Goddess of the hunt. And a wild thing herself. She left, I think. Faded away without a word. As I did in the early days.
I'm sorry, Anna. I'm sorry, Anna.
Later,
She's
Athena
gone.
became even more strict. For our own good, of course, but it hasn't been easy.
I'm
The
sorry.
city has never felt like home, so much as a temporary shelter.
Hey, have you ever tried therapy? You can get 5 months free with BetterHelp with your code. Don't use BetterHelp.
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
Don't use BetterHelp.
I will
It doesn't.
never
It's
understand
not.
this modern
It's
fascination
not
with
therapy.
and focus
Do
on
not use
everyone's
BetterHelp.
feelings.
It might help.
It's
You
people
never
that
know.
are unable to.
Yes, I've tried.
Okay,
it.
hold on. Legitimately, don't use BetterHelp. Don't use services similar to BetterHelp, please. Please. It is not therapy. They are not therapists. They are people that are on a phone just trying to talk to you and talk you down from whatever is going on. All it is a place for you to talk to someone. They do not give advice that is worth listening to. They are not professionally trained. They are just people who are hired to talk to you on the fucking phone. Do not use BetterHelp. Go to an actual therapist if you need help. They will help you pay for it if they are worth their spit. You can also go to different therapists. If that one doesn't work out for you, you can find other ones. Okay.
There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him. It was interesting. Frankly, my time with you has proven far more beneficial.
Oh, fuck off.
Therapist, Apollo.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Understand. And I don't mean to rely on you, only that it makes me happy just to know you, Grace.
That feels... buddy. Listen, I know I walked into a toxic relationship, but buddy, come on.
That's all I can think of for now.
At least he's aware of
I'll
it.
see you around.
Of
It's
course.
the first fucking step.
I look forward to it.
Buddy. I could just talk to him again? What? Again? Hey. Hi again.
Hello again.
Yeah, hi.
Hello yourself.
Ugh, get a room, both of you.
We're in our house,
I want
aren't
to
we?
Thank you for the other day, Grace.
I
won't forget our walk anytime soon.
I should hope not.
Is there, something you came to talk about?
No, none at all. No.
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Hold on. Rule of threes. Hold on, rule of threes, hold on. Hold on. Hey, it's you
It's
again.
lovely to see you again, Grace.
Hi.
You are always welcome.
Yep.
Is there, something you came to talk about?
Nope.
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Okay, fine. The reliquary, let's go. That's a... Alright.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Not this?
Yeah.
Instead, we have. Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Trying to remember... This might want to
Maybe I
see.
shouldn't have brought you here.
I live for danger.
This isn't
Do
D&D,
you?
Freddy. Some of these idols, they mean business.
Do not start dissing D&D. There is literally no better preparation for facing a world of gods and magic.
She's not
That's why you should
wrong,
be Ace.
but also...
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Actually, hold on. Actually, the TARDIS can be whatever it wants because it has a disguising feature. They just refuse to fix it because he likes that it's a phone booth far too much. So, just so you know, it could have been a cargo box. Anyway, we're in an ad. Anyway, I hate myself, you. I need to find something. Hold on. Hold on. I need to find something. Fuck, is it not in here? Fuck, hold on. 1 second. 1 second, hold on. Okay. Save that. There it is. Come on. That's it. That was it. That was all I wanted to show you. Oh, fuck, what's the word? Yeah, it's shrimp in business, listen. Fun fact, this is from Pac-Man. This is from Pac-Man. Pac-Man be slapping. Oh, I have a video I wanted to give you, Anna. Hold on. It's about VTuber Studio. Let me find it. Because then, I mean, some of this is obvious, but it's like basically telling you how to be more anime. So. No worries. Okay. Back to this. Hey,
Do you know
Hecate.
anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Yup.
Oh. But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived
Yup.
alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her.
She's so happy about this.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's fair.
Yeah, good point.
So about this idol we're helping.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And
Fuck!
you
I
know who
forgot
that is,
about
right?
that!
No.
Shit!
Should I?
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, I already forgot about that! No! No! God damn it. Okay. Okay.
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bull head, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Yeah, I know.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Is the
This
Minotaur dangerous?
You don't think
Vampire
he would be dangerous,
Minotaur.
do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain.
As far as I know in the game
says
Hades,
he has a
he's
problem
also
with
a
his
big
love life.
softy.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go in.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go then.
Yeah,
Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
depends on what it is. I'm interested in the relics.
Honestly, the reliquary is what I'm really interested in.
Ooh, a plan C. Go on.
There has to be some magical relic that could help me out. The trick will be finding
Yeah,
it and
fuck these.
getting my hands on it.
That will be a trick. Yeah.
Man, I loved playing
I love your
Hades.
plans.
It was one of the first few roguelikes I was like down for. Hi, big lady! Hello? Hi? Hi! Mommy? Hello? Hi? Hi?
Yes, the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Big woman? Big lady? Oh!
Within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust
sorry.
from whence you came.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm no mortal.
I'm not mortal!
Hello?
Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you?
Yeah.
Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Freddy's special.
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We are undone!
What? No! No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the great
Fear and
library
respect
of
and
Alexandria, which
other
was
things.
destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
I like this one.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
Hecate, meet Freddy. Freddy, meet Hecate.
If you want someone who respects knowledge, Freddie is definitely your gal. Hecate? Meet Freddie. Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so many books, I doubt she even knows how many.
Hi. Big fan.
Ah,
Hey,
mortal,
big fan.
You wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I? Oh my god, you have no idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral staircase over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I like, have dreams about it.
She's
it's like my
so
favorite thing to
cute.
just dream about. Just books in general.
No, you cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Yeah, I was about to say, Anna. For another 11 months? Wait.
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? That's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
You have a problem.
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem.
But this cannot be.
The sooner you accept that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain.
Sure.
There will be tea.
Ooh. Ooh, tea.
This book you speak of.
Wait, where's the tea?
She goes back in
Oh, there's
time
the tea.
to meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past.
Oh yeah, several times.
What?
It's pretty awesome. You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has
Scotsman?
outpaced my capacity, I fear.
What
I
book is
must
she
focus
talking
my
about?
efforts on a select portion of...
Look, I
Outlander,
hate to interrupt
okay.
girl talk, but you said we have a problem?
Indeed.
I'm just
From
gonna
what you
leave
have
Freddy here.
described,
They can
something
just chat
outside the realm of fate
while I go
has
do this
occurred.
shit.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Oh, it is spelled different. All right.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moy what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic
The old
nature,
one, the middle
have
one, and
the
the young
power
one.
to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not.
They all share
They are
an
also
eye.
not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Oh,
Okay,
All right.
Freddy was right.
As if there was any
Yep.
doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our
Yep.
muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
yeah. I'm here for your love life? Can we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe
Is he?
you
Wait!
needed help
Hold on.
with.
Oh, nope. No idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
I
There
don't
you
think
have
it is.
Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Please, please
Okay,
say
no.
it is written.
Richard Iowati is not in this. I thought.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Could we
Maybe
sneak
we
in?
could sneak in somewhere. Could there be a back door?
And do what? You weren't thinking of... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Hi, buddy. Hi.
Still here. I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate. Kate. Kate?
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear, sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I need water. Oh, he thirsty. Oh. He wants us to give him confidence to ask out his girlfriend. So cute.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, you know, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper...
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate.
What's wrong with that?
Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy.
Oh!
I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Yes, he was.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how I sometimes meet as that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words, right? Really not good.
Clearly.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good
Confidence.
words. You know, please say you'll help me.
I am no longer on his side.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Yeah. Any trouble at all.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
What if she turns you down?
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once...
Gotta try.
I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says.
Oh.
I promise.
Sweet boy. Sweet boy. I guess we do this.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be
Oh.
honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me.
Ugh.
You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me? Right off the bat, I'm done. 'Cause you've gone all quiet, it's deafening silence. I'm just joking, having fun. So let's ignore that bit before.
I knew this would come. It was written, a confession unbidden. You say that you're smitten, perhaps you're possessed. I have one request. Is this real how you feel, or is this part of some elaborate jest?
It's not, my love.
My love?
Yes, keep going. Try again.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But
He's
let's
trying so
say
hard.
Categorically, oh, Katie, it's
You got this, buddy.
you and me.
You're doing great. Give it some confidence.
Remember, Katie, that I've got your back. If ever this tower was under attack, I'd hunt them down like the old days. I'd chase them down your ways. But we could do it your way. I'm not some maniac.
It seems you desire a trial by fire. You believe I require a guard just in case. I'm a titan, you see. Such attackers would flee with but one look at me. Terror on each face.
You're not terrifying. They don't know you like I do.
That's not what she meant.
Hecate, please cast a spell on me to forget this whole embarrassing catastrophe. Underneath this bullhead's fur's a red-faced wannabe. Seriously, I'm freaking out. Grace, somebody, please rescue me.
Stand back, there's nothing to see. Everyone move along. It's a car crash of a song.
But you're wrong, make no apology. See, she hasn't disappeared. She is standing right here.
I know when I stand next to you, I don't feel like such a freak. I know you feel that way too. You're not
trying
like
so
other
hard.
gods. My love, what are the odds we're here. Us outsiders should cheer that we found each other.
Why didn't you open with that?
Oh, was that good?
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss?
Yes.
I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me. You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me. Come with me. Come with me.
Oh.
Come with me.
She has to make her choice. I can't make it for her.
I cannot do this, Asterion. The pain you feel now is nothing compared to what would come.
But the pain I feel now, Kate, it's killing me.
I can take it away. You need only say the word.
No!
Do it.
Wait.
I have to do this, Grace. I want this.
I call on the heavens,
What do you mean so
an
close?
ancient darkness, to guide this sweet creature off this treacherous road. In all of creation, love is most leaden. I beg of the cosmos to lighten his load, for he may love, but will not be in love. For he may love, your love was never a lie. It is simply no longer true.
Ah!
And I know, in my heart, I am rescuing you. The arrow of Eros I forced to undo. I put a spell on you.
I put a spell.
It worked. I don't love you anymore.
Ah!
Well, no offense, Kate. I still like you and all, but
Once a month, I shall place a glamour so that mortals will see you simply as a man. You may go out into their realm and look for the love you so desire.
Oh!
I am. Thank you, Kate. It's not what I wanted, but it's more than I'd.
If I had known you felt so, dear friend, I would have offered it long ago. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Did you know this would
Didn't
happen?
you know this was gonna happen ahead of time?
Yes, but it was also written that I would be surprised by Asterian's revelation. So I was. Those are the rules.
That is seriously weird.
It was also... what is the word? Fun? Rarely does revelry find its way into the reliquary.
Everything sucks! So no hard
No
feelings.
hard feelings, I hope. About me using my powers.
You helped Asterian speak his feelings, and I to speak mine. It was a kind thing, even if it did not end as Asterian originally hoped.
Do I get to decide what I look like when I go to the mortal world?
Within reason, and appropriate to your mass.
So I gotta be big. Okay, alright, yeah, I can work with this.
Come, Asterian, there is much to be done. I will need my pens, a sample of blood, and you will need to dig up my cat.
Hey, Wait for me outside, yeah?
Oh, I guess the cat's not alive.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
Hey, he's back again.
What'd I tell you?
You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Are you sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're okay? I mean, she made you fall out of love with her.
Yep.
Isn't that weird?
Oh, no. This is so much better. I just couldn't remember where I buried the cat. Right, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
It
Did you
has
say the
alarms?
reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms?
I also still love him.
cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that.
It's okay,
Just has
Anna.
a lot of
You can date him
protections,
instead
you know,
of-
magic.
I
Yeah.
don't know magic.
He'll
actually.
come to you in a month. It'll be fine.
Well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just don't know what exactly.
But you should.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't
Bet.
detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
Okay, how'd you
How
know
do
nothing
you
was
know
taken?
Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena
What?
got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
So Athena knows what happened. Yeah,
Athena
what?
knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's
I-
weird. She's, well, she's not the
I already
child,
have
though.
one as laminated.
She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have
That would
wanted.
make such a cute
She
pin.
swore Kate to
Oh my
silence.
god. Wait, that would make such a cute enameled pin if you got a Monster Fuckers license and it was like actually a license you pinned to your fucking being. That'd be so fucking cute. Or, you know how they have those pins that have hinges on them? You could get like a little wallet and have like a badge on the front of it, like your FBI, and you open it up and it's your Monster Fuckers badge. That'd be so cute.
Not me, though.
What the
Guess
fuck?
she's not as smart as Kate.
Did you ever find
Chased
her?
Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
That's fair,
No.
sir.
If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she
Listen,
was
if I ever
bleeding
get
bad,
interesting
but I
enough to
don't know
people
why.
to have merch,
I wanted to help
we'll make
her,
a Monster
but she got
Fuckers
away in
pin.
the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Oh, good.
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Okay.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm
Didn't
not
you?
supposed to say.
Never mind. What?
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Throw it in our Discord chat then, Sar. What the fuck? Why was
What
Medusa
was
here?
Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though.
yeah.
She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary.
I don't
Medusa had been
know
there,
if
I'd
that
have seen
group
her.
even exists anymore, Tsar, with everything that's happened. How was she wounded?
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second time Medusa's name has come up. That can't be a coincidence.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Medusa is 100% innocent. I'm missing something. Ah! Why can't I click? What? What? Why? Bitch.
I'm okay. We
You're fine,
learned a
Sar.
lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing
I
at
mean,
a time, Grace.
here somewhere?
You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, it's annoying.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Mm-hmm. You wanted a book?
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You knew I would.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
I'm just playing
Come
with
on,
my slime in
Pan.
the background.
How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You had to know I'd discover that. If you wanted
Yes,
me to
he does.
know, why not just tell me? What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
You're enjoying this.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you enjoy
Oh!
Well, I'm not enjoying
All right,
it.
well. Hot damn.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I never lied to you, Grace. And I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
I'm
What
very
if I
glad that
discover
it's
you're
allowing
lying
me to
to
just
me
play
after
around
all?
until I
You
have
do
to
what
make a
you do,
choice.
And I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Still need your help.
If you're still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Same Bubbles.
Oh, of course you could. If I can make a suggestion,
Hi!
live the high life.
Hello?
Throw caution to the wind.
Hi!
That's your suggestion?
And why not? Is it a devotion to sweet, sad Apollo that makes you hesitate?
Yes, they would, Roddy.
Take my hand, Grace. Take my hand.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well.
You don't know anything about what Apollo means to me.
I know there are better ways to spend your time before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
Oh.
You'll want to find Medusa.
Oh.
I suppose.
Oh.
Yeah, her name keeps coming up.
That call out made that feel better, actually.
Club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster.
No, she's not.
And should be treated as such.
That feels very bad. That felt so bad. Oh, that felt so bad. Oh, that felt so bad. Oh, that felt Hi, Apollo. Hey, buddy. Hey. I turned down Pan. It felt bad.
It's lovely to see you again, Grace.
You got anything to say to me?
Welcome.
Yeah, I felt
there,
bad.
Something you came to talk about?
I felt bad. Okay, I guess not.
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
I would really like multiple saves in a single, so I could choose different routes based on whatever. I don't want to have to do the whole thing over again, basically.
This must be the Viper's Nest.
It makes sense, but it feels bad.
Town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an
Man-eater.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddie? What are you doing?
She
here?
has a
You
mace!
thought I wouldn't notice you skulking?
Why does she have a
You didn't
mace?
bring your equipment, Grace.
You have equipment?
What equipment does one bring to a meeting with Medusa?
This isn't a meeting, Grace. You're not here to sell her on your business plan.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
She
I
has a
certainly hope
mace!
one of you brought more than sheer ignorance.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, it's you.
It is.
Why don't you two date? Why don't y'all date
Exciting,
instead?
No.
Pan,
Enemies to lovers.
what are you
Let's
doing
go.
here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Tell me the truth, please.
Why are you really here, Pan? The
Hi,
truth
Pulse.
this time.
I
How are
need
you?
to have some dastardly ulterior
Impulse.
motive other than
How
to
are
be
you?
of assistance.
How is
for
stream? What were you up
shame,
to?
Grace.
You just don't get it, do you? The act is wearing real thin.
Yeah, Pan
It's
can
true.
date
I
Asterion
am a
too.
bad man, and I spoke poorly.
And
Damn right.
that's it?
I'd hope even you, Freddy, could see that advice from an idol might be useful here.
I suppose.
It is really good. And I have cried at this game, and this game made me had to take a day off to deal with my PTSD. I hope you're enjoying Golden then. I have watched people play all of Persona 3 and 4 and just have never gotten around to playing it myself. I understand because Pan's whole thing is that everyone sees him as like this trickster piece of shit that they can never be trusted, and they never ever give him a chance because of that. And so he started to just play into it and think that everybody is going to hate him for the rest of his life and that he is a monster. And basically, Grace has been the one situation where he's like, okay, maybe they don't think I'm a monster. And then she basically turned around and was like, you're just being a monster. And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I would say it would be worth potentially playing this for you than Pulsar. Also, hey. Yeah, there's some trigger warnings in this game.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much.
Freddy, go away.
Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Great. Is there any way to make someone not a statue, if it turns out she can?
Short of Medusa dying? No. Not unless she wishes it.
Okay, is she really a spy master?
Apollo said she's some kind of spy master for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
That doesn't sound fair.
It isn't.
Yeah, it's not.
But keep in mind, Medusa is no helpless maiden. She is as clever as she is dangerous.
Yeah.
And Athena knows.
Yeah, I really want them to be nice to Medusa.
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows,
if she's just some cute little girl, I swear to God.
She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Yes!
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
Hi, babe.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
She used to be human, right? And then Athena cursed her.
Yeah.
Pretty unfairly, too.
Yes. Thank you.
However, Athena hasn't the power to undo her own curse.
Oh,
or
bitch.
so she claims.
Full bullshit.
That's gotta suck.
Medusa isn't happy about it, no. Yet she survives because she must. As do we all.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
You're gonna help her do that?
Why not? You're more apt to become a statue than to be any true help, my dear.
Knock it off, both of you. I have a plan for getting inside.
A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
Sorry, I was talking to Max. Okay. Confront the enforcer. Find another entrance. Use a distraction. Probably distraction? Find another entrance. We would go on the roof. Or confront the distraction. There's a Stussy! There's a Stussy. Holy shit. Yeah. That'd be my hope. At least, Anna.
My good man, I'm wondering if you could help us with a little problem. You see,
That's your plan? You're just gonna walk up to him and ask? He doesn't care what our problem is.
If you could both
little does he know that you're my biggest problem. It's been snipe, snipe, snipe ever since I arrived.
Oh, and I guess you'd rather I left, huh? That would be convenient,
Just
wouldn't
keep
it?
them busy
I'm not
while
going
I look
anywhere,
around.
goat man.
Yep. It's Reagan! She has Reagan! Oh!
Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This
I love that she's Middle East coded. Oh my god.
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. It's the Mew. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong.
My jaw is literally dropped. Sorry, I know I'm just sitting here with my mouth open.
I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Medusa, listen, stop, I'm warning you. This is something you don't wanna do.
Tell me more about me, look at you. A prime sashimi with opinions too.
Medusa, listen, I'm warning you.
Yes, keep on warning
There's no
me.
rewinding.
Is she?
You can't undo.
Wait, really?
Can't undo.
It's kind of the point, lovely.
It is! Spoilers, I love Symmetra in Overwatch. She was the first one that I... got the golden gun for.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments?
Please stop.
That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Because this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. She's looking away. Hey, look into me.
Saw hunger with no end. You lost Medusa. Unless you find a friend.
What I should do.
Can be
Look at me, but don't look at me.
Oh. Yeah, I love Anaji.
Athena made you like this.
Anajali.
She was mad.
I can never pronounce it right.
So
Well, why was she mad?
Because she was jealous.
bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa, please. Athena hides you, she's ashamed of you. But she profits all the same from you. If she'd done that to me, I'd be like you.
You could never.
If I'd been damaged in a way that you can't undo.
You're not a killer.
I know. Wait. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time now. You're not gonna look.
Don't you see, Medusa?
That was a weird jump cut.
You are just her tool. Your queen's a user. You're Athena's fool. A slightly tougher could get you free.
God, I love chromatic aberration.
He's your friend to me.
What's that you said to me? Apollo.
Can get you free. Is that a yes?
I mean, we're making a promise I don't know if we can keep. Oh no! I just realized what this reminds me of and I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Oh no, 1 second. What's his name? Fuck, what's his name? I have to find the exact moment before, hold on, I have to find the exact moment. It reminds me of, dislike this, of,
Get much easier to understand? Now,
it reminds me of that, and I hate that it does. Anyway.
Maybe what?
You should go watch the Nostalgia Critic in the Wall.
They must be hypnotized by your amazing butch.
If you haven't seen it here.
Must be, I guess.
Why can't you two just date?
That depends. What do you think, Medusa? Will you help me out?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Did you try to eat Calliope too? Why were you at the reliquary?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
So she was attacked in the reliquary. Asterion said you two met.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Yes, I
like how he has his pan flute. Why?
Then the Muse was gone.
He really is about to
You
drop a
never
sick
found
beat.
her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
Yeah. Why were you following her?
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you find out why she was there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
Yeah.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Rip. You didn't tell
You
Athena.
haven't told Athena any of this? You agreed to help, remember?
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't
How would you
Athena
know
find out
that?
from Hecate
Okay.
anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she
Fuck
thought
Athena.
I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
How can we believe you?
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I agreed to help you. I speak the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Oh, Medusa.
Well, what of you? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because you informed me.
Ooh.
Speaking of covering one's ass.
It is true. But Grace, I can explain.
Then explain.
I'll bet you can. Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true. I do not deny it. It's still. I
mean,
did
Pan
not
is the
kill
Loki of this
muse.
universe.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
I've told you everything I know. We have a bargain. You said my curse might be lifted.
I'll ask Apollo. That's all I can do.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion.
Won't. It'll be
Show mercy.
fine. Why would I
know
ever
what
tell
am
her? I don't like her.
horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Man, I really need to find myself some, like, vanilla lemon. Have you done this before?
Whether I tell Athena
Perfume.
depends. Have you done this before?
I...
Medusa, what happened to Artemis?
No!
She left? I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol.
God damn it.
If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
Uh-huh.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Okay, so that was fun. Grace, I'll meet you back at home.
Yeah. Absolutely, they won't. Yeah. No. There's no way.
Now, before you say anything,
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I never lied to you, Grace. I said I didn't know what became of Calliope at the reliquary, and I didn't. But I wanted to, so I nudged you in the right direction.
You sold out Calliope. Why?
Why? Is there some reason you need to know what happened to Calliope?
Is that so strange? All desire justice.
You sent me to the reliquary because you wanted justice.
I am trying to help, Grace.
Are you?
In my way.
What do you mean in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
So you're to
What else
blame.
will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could.
Shit. Let's just vibe. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing has gone wrong. Everything is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Perfectly normal and fine. Everything is normal and fine. How can I jam in these conditions? You have to try your best. You gotta do your best. You might be stealing from Deer. You might be. It's fine. Something, something. Twitch Turbo. Something, something. Ads. Something, something. Don't subscribe. Something, something.
Tracker
Tracker.
Rosie knows how to keep the hype alive with that message. Time to channel the energy of this Fortnite gameplay. Rocket, fire.
Yep. I don't even know if this one has a toggle for being sad. Hold on. I don't really check the toggles on this one because there's so many. I cannot tell. Well. God damn it. Hi, Sar. It's Amori. There should be one, right? But they're all in Chinese, so I can't translate it. Go for a walk.
Go for a walk. Deposit.
Okay. Well, hey, how about we stop gifting subs? How about we stop gifting subs? Have we considered? Chat, have we considered? This is one of those out of it days, I feel. Sam disagrees, though.
No, he says, Dad, hurry up. We need to go on the walk. We haven't gone on the walk yet.
You didn't go on a walk with me yesterday. Please pay attention for like 6 seconds. No. Stop giving me things!
Hey, Tracker
there's a hype
OC.
train close.
Thanks for
If I were to
clarifying.
sub right now.
Your
Stop.
support means a lot. And let's keep
That
the
would be a
gaming
hype
fun
Stop.
rolling. Video game. Alien monster.
I will leave. I will leave. I will leave. I will just leave. I don't deserve it. No. There's a difference between deserving it and feeling like.
Hey, there's a hype train.
Fuck you. Look at your gifted number.
30.
690.
That means you can't gift anymore.
Nice. Hi. Well, we're happy to have you. Here, let me switch back over here. Hi, thank you for the gift subs, you fucking losers. You don't need to give me things. We could just hang out and watch the gods get sad.
Tell you, Grace.
It's okay. Thank you, Violet. Thank you, sir. Hang on. Thank you, Tracker, for the 100 bits. I guess we should probably talk to Apollo about that thing that we promised Medusa. Right? Right? Right, game?
Grace, back again so soon.
How about we just don't give me
Did you
money at
find
all?
Medusa after all? You've been on my mind ever since you told me about her.
I did, and it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
I told you it would be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Okay, it almost wasn't fine, but it worked out.
Uh-huh.
Nobody got hurt.
I see.
Much?
Perhaps you'd best tell me what happened then.
You can make Chathu a can of beans, yeah. Your sister's murderer needs a favor.
That sounds like quite the harrowing experience. One that could have gone very poorly indeed.
Yeah. Aw, were you worried?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were worried about me.
I will always worry about you, Grace.
Is that a good thing? I'll take it as a good thing.
If you claim Medusa's involvement, that still leaves us with Pan. Have you confronted him about it?
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
I've never thought of Pan as a liar so much as a manipulator.
Mm-hmm.
Still, he would do anything to protect himself.
Get good. Suppress all your emotions. Fuck
Anything else
you.
you'd like to discuss while
Skill
you're here?
issue. L. Ratio.
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
No, don't see me later. See me now. Damn it. Fine, let's go home. It's day 5. We're running out of days.
Oh.
Hey.
Hi, Grace.
Hi, Hermes.
I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Fred?
I like how there are magnets on the
She
fridge
went
to say
out to get
fridge.
snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but well, here you are.
Hey. You know Freddy?
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. It's super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Do I have a choice?
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she could always come here. Everyone else does.
That's
Athena
true.
entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Yeah, she totally never does that.
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
Yeah, totally. Never leaves.
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Is this what
so
you do?
This is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers,
Baby.
doorways, any kind of transition, really.
I love them.
The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
That's cute.
That's
a cute way to
any two
mention
doorways
it.
anywhere. Just
Fuck
like
you
that.
all for the hype train.
So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Thank you. Do you like running
You
errands?
say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose.
I mean, same, Anna.
Athena
But like,
is
they
super
haven't
sweet,
introduced
and she
anyone
has
that we
a
would be able
big,
to nail down
important
as the killer
job.
just yet.
Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
You knew the old Hermes.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Hey, Formal.
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in.
Oh!
Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet.
Oh.
It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off.
Hermes is literally my favorite character.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Yep.
Thanks, I guess.
What? All right. I can't be clever anymore. In your face, Grace is very punk rock and afraid to get reckless. This is Grace's soul and charisma. Probably charming and kick-ass would be last.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you?
Yeah, I don't
Everywhere
trust
I
you,
turn,
Pam.
there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Sorry to be annoying.
I'm not annoyed, my dear. I'm concerned what new trouble you'll find in attempting to escape your old trouble.
Oh well, I'll try to die more quietly next time.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end.
Yeah, well...
I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Do you? Oh. Also, this one is good. Oh no. I don't know. I don't want to play my hand right away, but also she is... Yeah. Talking about Medusa goes back against... I have to pee. But talking about Medusa goes back against the fact that we said that we wouldn't bring it up to Athena as well. And I don't want to hurt her because she does not deserve that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, she does not deserve that. So, even if she ate her, yes, that's not her fault.
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered, and by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it?
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean... our immortality is disappearing.
Ooh.
Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
I could have helped you.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
I do feel
we put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do.
That she's a red herring, but I still don't trust her.
All I to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Okay. Medusa.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Can you uncurse her?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful.
Like, you're
I'm ashamed to
not.
say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
Stop using her?
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now,
You're not even trying. Who has access?
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Nope.
I'd rather not say.
Well, you're loyal, at least. I had to ask.
Tell me... You went
Speaking
to the
of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told
we
you
ain't narcs in here.
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Tell me about Pan.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I thought you knew everything, Athena. That your owl sees everything. Have you not realized that he's been around me?
Seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Oh, fuck you. Is Pan a killer?
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I'm missing something.
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this.
Yeah, a little bit.
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
And there's no other options here?
Back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace.
No, you're not.
If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie
She
on your
didn't
way
say
out.
yes. I don't want your fucking cookies! God damn. Okay, VTube Studio, sure. Why'd you crash?
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control.
This is weird, y'all.
It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her.
Is there any way that I could
just for anyone.
force her memories back into me? Ugh.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
Your cookies are probably poisoned.
I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh, what now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
Why?
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
As usual, you're way ahead of me.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
Yes.
That's a really good question.
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, it's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you.
Yeah.
You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life.
Why does this keep happening? What?
All we need to do is uncover those memories.
I wasn't hitting escape. What? Are you sure to work?
You sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's comforting.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Deja vu it is.
What would I be looking for?
Let's say I do this.
Why? Hold on.
What am I?
Oh, I see why.
Find?
1 second.
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
I can really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but
I saw
why
why.
is she here again?
My apologies. I missed all that. My apologies. So what did they say? I missed all of that conversation. Dampy's jumper. I didn't even realize you were here. Hello. It's good to have a good dumpy in chat, honestly. Give it to Relic, get back deja vu. Yeah, I thought I had asked, like, Paula was like, hey, check out this full moon, and it opened her shirt a little bit. Uh-huh.
Is there really no other way?
I wasn't
Seems
sure
a
if there
bit
was, like,
desperate.
something more specific
I
they
think
said.
that's kind of the point, Grace.
There isn't much time left, and I'm out of ideas that won't take more time than we have.
Well, there's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour,
I mean,
becomes
yeah.
rich and famous.
That's fair.
It's just me. Okay, then.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed.
Grace becomes
If you have
Cher.
another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
It has alarms.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bringing Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
All right.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure
What if I
something out.
want him chasing me through the fog? What if I want big ol' bull boy?
I can't go into the reliquary with you, not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If I get the slightest sense that something has gone wrong, I am coming in. Still.
Coming in?
Promise me you won't take risks.
I'll do my best.
I'll try.
Oh! Okay.
Can we just get on with this already?
Alright, well, alright, okay. Okay. What? No, your full moon joke was not too much. Oh. I want to just be honest with her, actually. I want to just be honest with her, actually. Yeah, they are. Because I helped her earlier. But she doesn't want me to come in without Athena's permission. But also she will hate not knowing and knowing. And also she probably foresaw me breaking in. Yeah.
No way. Damn Stumper. Let's keep it real and focus on our gaming adventures with honesty and integrity.
Wow, shut the fuck up, chat you.
Right?
Oh,
Video game.
you were
Thumbs up.
expecting us?
Of course she
It
was.
is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
This book of yours really isn't as accurate as you make it out to be.
The course it lays out is almost always correct.
Almost.
The smaller things, they are subject to free will and frequently change. However, even without the book, I do understand why you've come. Is there a reason why you believe my answer will be different now?
Don't you want this involves Athena?
The only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right?
She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes.
What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death?
Is she a suspect?
Yes.
She's an idol. I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving?
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch.
Oh, I'm gonna touch all the things.
Many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it.
Oh, I'm gonna touch everything.
Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now?
Hi, Nyaki.
Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Why would she have been here?
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Shield. Poseidon's trident. What? Instrument.
Is that a weapon?
No.
A musical instrument?
Yes.
Maybe it's both.
Egg? Egg? Egg?
I don't get any feeling from that.
Egg.
Will I know it when I see it?
Egg. It's a cute egg. Mask. I don't know what some of these are
What did
meant to
Freddy say
be.
about mazes? Was it always go left?
It doesn't matter.
Go left and then go right?
No, it's always go one direction and you will eventually get out. Put your hand on the wall, always go one direction. Continue going left for the rest of whatever, and you will always get out. Or always go right. It's just always. The answer is just always.
Is this an armory too?
No, not really. Branch. An olive branch.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
It's just an olive branch. Scroll. Icarus's wings, it looks like?
I don't even
Yeah.
know what language that is.
Yeah. Okay. Statue? I don't know some of these still.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Unless that's the statue that came alive? Apple? Yeah, they're old gods.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me?
You're not even looking at the apple!
What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am. This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Oh, the sisters, the Fates. Yeah, the Fates.
Do you work for Hecate? Are you
Also, they
guardians or
fucking
something?
serve.
Okay then. What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Oh! Grace?
What?
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Well. Don't you dare. What the fuck are you doing?
No, I won't let you.
Oh my fucking god. Why? Why? What the fuck? Why?
Oh god.
Why?
Oh god, Freddy.
Oh no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies.
The Furies?
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you.
What?
Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
Arcade bubbles, always stirring up trouble. But let's shift our focus to dominating in Fortnite together instead.
Shut the
Okay?
fuck up.
Video game. Collision.
You need to help
I
her.
don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
Apollo, there has to be something we can do.
Grace, I'm so sorry.
No, it's not right.
We have to leave.
No!
We have to leave.
We fucking don't! Oh my fucking god. Why did she even? Question 1, why was she even in there? Question 2, why would she ever have... Stupid.
Grace, I'm sorry. I know what Freddy meant to you.
Do you?
We left her there. I can't believe we left her there.
We couldn't have taken her with us. Hecate will... She'll take care of her.
And her family?
I should be taking care
her
of
loved
her.
ones?
Grace, is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I imagine.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
Yeah, it's whoever could summon the Furies.
The Fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
Who can command the Furies?
Can these fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am.
Balenciaga, man, you can't just call them that.
Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
Who can command the Furies?
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. Perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone.
Is he?
I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Hey, Anna, how did Zeus
Really
feel
someone
about
can do
Calliope, if that was ever mentioned?
I
I don't remember.
Unless they weren't sent. Unless they were responding to something else, something...
Other than, like, am
unwittingly.
horny.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah. Why did they stop?
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
Yeah.
They're not
That's
assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't
That's okay.
interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
Zeus was her dad?
What are the Furies?
I mean,
They
that
don't
doesn't stop him
seem
from
like
banging them,
people.
but that's not the point.
They're not. Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description.
Yeah, I wouldn't have stopped Zeus.
They go back to... well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood.
Like what?
Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus.
If he's
Even
dead.
if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the...
Why not ask them? You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No, not a chance. We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
Fuck
If you
you.
sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Yeah, we are.
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
We have literally nothing.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm
Yeah, I don't
of
know
the
if it has
dead.
anything to do with your...
What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Ooh. We can overthrow... But isn't he dead?
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
Oh.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
No, that's
You've
not what I
waited
think.
for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But you came here to help, right?
And I came here to help.
We'd be breaking a rule.
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
You know what, ma'am? All right, let's go.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one? Step up, for once.
Yeah, no.
And do what she needs you to do.
I agree.
Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the fates. It's simple.
I agree.
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates?
Apollo needs to get off his
Do we have
ass.
to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
Oh, it's another crazy plan, right?
Grace.
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
If we stop now, then we've lost literally
I can't.
everything.
I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Yep.
Hold on, wait.
Yep.
What does that mean?
You can technically
if
get her out.
If her soul is in Hades, then...
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. but I'm not going with you.
That's fine.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Man, I want to go on a road trip. I keep talking to Max about a road trip that's like to all the national parks.
Shall I wait here, or?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Hey, bud.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
He likes Freddy.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
Ah! Oh.
Signal when you need to come back. You sure? Yeah. Feels like
We're
the
gonna
right
just
thing.
be bodies in a trunk!
Remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, mommy.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Cool place. Nice coloration gradient.
Wow.
Dumpster diving would have been more apo, or whatever the fuck the word is.
So empty.
Apropos.
So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
Of course he has.
I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Who is Orpheus?
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
Which also means
It should.
Euridice?
His is a popular
Right?
tale among mortals regarding
Euridice
how he once
exists?
came to the underworld to retrieve his love,
Eurydice.
Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours.
Go do the thingy, Diana.
He's not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Why haven't you mentioned him?
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance?
Yeah.
Challenge him to a duel?
Probably.
That's what you're here for.
Why me?
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, I'm gonna music battle with him, aren't I? Alright.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Ooh. Fun. Fun. We get to go for a boat ride. Boat ride. Also, guess maybe we meet death? Maybe? Rap battle, angry little man, let's go!
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
That's a big ferry. Oh, that's a big ferryman. Hi! Hi, Thanatos, how are you?
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
Mister, can I please pause?
No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards.
No,
I
it's
am not here
Coronis.
to entertain you.
I think, never mind. I'm not gonna, it's fine. I am the last muse.
Hey there. I'm Grace.
Karen,
Idol
right,
and
Karen.
Last of the muses. Is that enough?
Thanatos' actual
Of course
death.
she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Oh.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Oh. Is he always like this? We could find something to play.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him. See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun.
Oh my god.
Thank you for encouraging him.
Oh, I love
Let's get
him.
underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
He's so ooh-woo. Sorry, playing with slime in the background. My bad. That's it? 2 souls? Just 2?
I touch that way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story, every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise.
She got pipes.
Swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
That's the point.
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. It didn't belong. If
We might have, I think, one more stream of this.
Hey, Xanry. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Oh, hey.
Someone's coming.
Hey, buddy.
There's music floating.
Hey, douche.
Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
You
coming.
better be ready.
A wolf is waiting in the
He's a master of his
Someone's
craft.
coming.
We have to take
I
back
can feel them howling at the
what
moon.
is mine.
I didn't think he was a bard.
But you can bet he knows someone's coming.
It's about
Hey, buddy. Oh, you are not wearing underwear.
Into the music.
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny. Welcome.
Hey.
Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Do, loop it.
Loop it! There's his soundboard!
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. Didn't think that he would do it. Then he was gone. And Persephone stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge.
He is not Surfer, dude. He's literally like college rock bands. I think this game is really great, yeah.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If
Sorry, I just was wanting to fuck around.
he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
You're both fighting over nothing.
Corpses in crowns.
Oh, fuck.
Trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs. Only looking back. Don't you see what I
Oh, shit.
looks all dead to me are both the same.
The same?
I really should have picked more red. It's so rock.
Bard is to blame for the hell that he's been.
Fuck you both!
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will?
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
Ooh. I feel like I really should have picked more red because it's so rock. God damn it! God damn it. Speaking of rock. Let's not listen to rock, I guess. I guess it's over. Guess we're just vibing. It's fine. Yeah, I think I'll probably be able to manage one more of this. Yeah, I remember because I went and added all of them to my playlist, and then there were far too much. I feel like they probably just felt like they had to repost it somewhere, so, you know. Man, I want to make slime already. But with my latest bill, I probably cannot. It'll probably be after WeebCon that I make slime, thinking about it. Because I know I'm doing it on stream. I just... The funds, even if they're small funds, are always a pain in the ass. Why is this being so dumb? What? Unpin the item. What? What? Fund the deer or don't. Or don't. Or just vibe. Or just have a good time. Vibe. You know? Just have a good time. Okay. Anyway, back to this boy. Fuck you, Violet. Listen to the rock opera and enjoy yourself. You both need to get the fuck over it. You're both crazy. You both need to get the fuck over it. Cerberus!
You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it. But I never got to have my revenge.
I did scare the shit out of my cat for a second. Thank you.
Orpheus, I promise you now. Belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
Uh-huh. What if I just sit in the throne? What if I just become the king of hell?
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Oh my god, I could! God damn it! Damn it! God damn it, that'd be sick! That'd be so cool! But I can't fucking do it! No! I can't. It's not gonna let me because I didn't choose that trait and I'm upset. And I'm upset. I'm upset! Not badass enough.
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair. There.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Grace takes the throne. Okay, I'm curious. I'm so curious now. I just want to know.
You didn't do what you were told, but you.
God damn it, this doesn't have... God damn it, I want where she takes the throne! Thank you.
Wait. All that going around in circles.
It's my chair now. Yeah.
Are.
Hold on. Catch back up. Where it said it was all options.
Fine.
You dare.
You bitch.
All this talk of being trapped by the past. And it was just a smokescreen so you could take the throne? You?
Why not? I don't have your baggage after all. Or your enemies.
Says the girl still facing a trial for her life. Oh, your allies are so steadfast, are they?
Evidently not, considering I thought you were one of them.
You think that taking the throne will help you?
I'm not the one trapped in the past, Persephone. You are. You're obsessed.
I paid for that throne in blood, ground under my husband's heel for centuries. You have no claim. None.
I'm taking the throne because I can, just as you did. I don't see the problem.
You think that taking the throne will help you?
I don't care about ruling Hades, but someone has to sit here to contact the Fates, right?
And for that, you needed to usurp my rightful place?
Okay, I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know.
You dare.
I mean, you're gonna be a bitch regardless.
What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
Look around you, Persephone. Hades is empty. That chair you wanted so badly, it doesn't matter anymore.
It mattered to me. I paid for that throne with tears and blood, Grace. With years of humiliation you know nothing about. I thought we could help each other, but no. No, you would rather lecture me. So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
There was never a plan.
My plan? It's exactly the same as it was before.
Have a good work, Violet.
You've lost me.
Also, don't fund me.
Come on, Persephone.
You can pet me, don't
really
fund me.
expect me to believe you just showed up at my apartment eager to help? You wanted to do this, but you couldn't. You needed to convince me, to convince Apollo, to convince Hermes to help you. And for that, you'd say anything, right? You'd tell us there was a way to contact the Fates.
Which there never was. You're correct.
You bitch. I don't want to get funded!
If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the Fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace.
They did!
And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Then what is this throne good for? Just a fancy chair?
Yeah.
Bragging rights?
Yeah.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Hey, Freddy.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on. Fred, No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
Are you sure?
But you sacrificed yourself. For me.
Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace.
I just like that it's cutting all
What was the
ties with
alternative?
my...
I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
Fuck you. What about your parents?
Hey, no. I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Okay.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
How would they not whatever.
I, guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't.
Yeah, Persephone would absolutely know why death works, and
argued at the end.
the gods would know that they would be down here and...
Don't blame yourself. Not when there's so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
What the fuck? Tell us what happened.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he...
I don't understand, Reddick. Wait. Basically, I'm saying, like, other gods, bodies, whatever, she would know that Hades is still down here if he quote-unquote died. And his being... If what Calliope is saying is true, that means that literally every god and their previous beings, the original Hermes, the original... Well, Philip, or whatever his name was, that it turned into Apollo. Francis? I forget. He's down here somewhere. They could come talk to them. They would know that they exist. But they're acting like they don't. And Persephone, who was the goddess of hell, or like the queen of hell, who killed Hades and tried to take over the throne, would know that they are down here and would know that Calliope was down here somewhere. And the other 87 Aphrodites, yeah.
A long story.
But she would know that as the queen of hell, is what I'm saying. You have a lot of time.
I don't know about you, but I have all the time in the world. Okay, yeah, bad joke. But I really do need to hear this.
All I'm saying is that it's a dumb plot hole. That
great reluctance.
It's dumb.
A prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Yeah.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Yep. Why did you go to the reliquary?
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask.
Because of
Someone
Furies.
told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Because Athena wanted to get her to her in the first place.
Horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
He feels like he killed her. Got it. The ruler of the idols, Blackpink!
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Okay, what I'm saying is, like, way back when Persephone and Hades were hanging out in hell. Okay? Because of the Furies. If you're gonna say that it was because of the Furies, that's fine. The Furies specifically do give retribution and drag people to hell. That is the point. But I guess what I'm saying is... they would have known that, so to speak, or at least... not Aphrodite, Persephone would have known this, because it would have happened before when she was the queen of hell and just hanging out down here with Hades. That's all I'm saying.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
You went to Pan for the key to the
Got it.
reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Oh. Why me?
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to
Yeah,
my
she's made the
apartment?
point of, I know all the rules
Because
of
I was
death.
dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
I wish you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to. I thought I would at least have time to explain.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
Furies, they kept coming.
That's what they do.
It was all I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
Do you blame Athena for what she did?
She wanted to
And
save
Apollo
the
didn't
idols.
tell us because he didn't want to lock us into the prophecy because he doesn't want to lose me.
Well, I blame her. And Apollo for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate
Yep.
as Calliope.
We don't know that.
No, yeah, we do. That's how prophecies work.
I have to go back.
Freddy.
I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
Oh, don't. Okay.
So many years of history, fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
It's time to
within my soul.
They really are very lesbian coded. And through all of this, it feels like she was the canon ending, so to speak.
It's time to go. It was quick and so was I. I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know it's time. It's time. So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know.
Now it's time to go.
It's time.
You've returned.
Yeah.
And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
We found Calliope.
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It
could...
doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy, how you warned her, how you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
I trusted you. You said I'd opened your eyes, changed you, and this entire time...
You did change me. I wanted to be worthy of your trust.
While lying to me?
Apparently.
I didn't want you to share Calliope's fate.
Yeah, I know.
I was trying to protect you, Grace.
Whatever you were trying to do, Apollo, you failed. We know the prophecy now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
He hasn't said anything about... The prophecy doesn't include anything about us dying, though. It just says the last muse.
Leave. It's what you're best at.
Oh my god, whatever. Fucking whatever.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that...
Yes, but that's not saying that fate is decreeing that the idols will continue to live, etc., etc. All it is saying is that the idols cannot continue as long as the last muse lives. So, like, okay, maybe that's saying that they don't continue.
It won't matter what anyone says.
Does there still need to be a trial? If we go to Athena privately, maybe we could work out some kind of deal.
She won't make a deal. All that will afford her is a chance to kill you before the trial.
She tried that once already.
And your friend died as a result. No, it's a clever thought, but Athena needs to be challenged in front of everyone. When you go to the trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good.
Yeah.
I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
We'll just finish this game today, I guess, then. This feels like we could just finish it today from how this is going. Yeah. Let's do.
Pan? Are you here?
Oh.
Pan! All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
How would I be?
No, I, wanted to apologize.
Apologize? To me? Well...
For thinking you might be behind Calliope's murder. Turns out that's not the case.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you? Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way?
Yep.
Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die.
Exactly.
Just that she must for the idols to continue.
Exactly.
Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue.
Yes, exactly.
Seems reasonable enough.
Not to Athena, though.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Well,
Yes,
Aphrodite, maybe not.
If history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now.
Can I say I think my favorite thing about this game is the voice acting? Oh, he's just gone. Alright. Bye. Alright. Your last, buddy.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
We could talk about what happened in Hades. We were kind of interrupted by Freddy, and then everything.
What else could we have said, Grace? Yelled at each other more, perhaps?
Probably.
If it'd help, yeah.
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did.
Sure.
It was so good to see her in Hades.
Probably not going to play
to
this
have
a
her
second
say
time,
she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over.
If you're about to tell me I could have brought Freddy back to life.
You
God damn it!
Throne without so much as a by your leave. And I'm the one who apologizes?
I could go first if you like.
How?
I'm sorry.
Tell me how.
I'm sorry too. Believe it
How?
or not. Is that better?
How would I have saved Freddy?
It's a start.
So mad.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal?
Only if you're
Grace?
Mancer? Okay. It's been a week.
Eventually I will. I'll always wonder what I might have become.
I never gave it a second thought before. And now I wonder.
Well. He's not here, is he? God damn it.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I care about him too.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Why can't you go in the other room?
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
You're angry.
Yeah, no shit!
You have every right to be.
Yeah, no shit!
I'll get over it. It was just a lot to deal with all at once, you know?
I wanted you to find out about Athena without learning the prophecy. Yeah, it was difficult to help without helping too much. Even pointing you at Pan. I was hoping he could be pressured into assisting more. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. this one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what, stop trying?
Maybe.
Sir, may I just sit in your lap,
Me,
please?
Grace. You have opened my eyes to so much. But I understand if this changes things between us.
I sure hope not. It better not.
Okay.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace,
Hi, puppy. What's in your mouth?
I'll be standing right there by you.
Would you pick that up off the floor so he doesn't eat it? Yeah.
You'd better.
Ugh. But I would like to comfortably rest between thy middies, please. I beggeth thee.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right?
Gotta hope.
I wish Freddy were here.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Yeah, it's a musical. And you play through the musical and make choices.
The fire as it burns deep inside, bright
Also, hi, Megan.
enough
How are
to
you?
guide me, an ocean defied.
This is like the ending of the game,
But
though.
as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone?
Feels like.
Like a boat lost at sea, with
What?
no sail.
Oh, it's all the Calliopes.
I am drifting cold water, no star to
I can do that. Sleep is fine.
in your heart. We remain. You do not sail in vain. In my heart, you remain.
I wish I had a whole bunch of past me's to comfort me and help me through emotional shit. Goddamn. If only.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
The owl's gone?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
We gotta
Athena,
talk.
we really need to talk. Like right now.
There's nothing left to talk about, Grace. Whatever you have to say, you can say it at the trial.
Fuck you. Fuck you. They're all the Avatar.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Hey, owl. Hey, what's with this bitch's owl? Like, there has to be something, right?
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
Sure. Oh. Yep.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am.
No, you're not.
The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us.
Yeah, we know.
The time for extreme measures has arrived.
And you'll be the one deciding which of those extreme measures is implemented, right? You and no one else.
When has there ever been anyone else? Each of you is here because I brought you here. I protected you. I carved out this space in a strange land so we could survive. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you.
Yeah.
Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
You'll do anything?
You had Calliope killed.
Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
Somehow.
You couldn't have. Yes, I could. There's more to an idol than just the eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this.
Fucking Karen.
You are lying. You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Oh, good.
Yes, it's me. It's me.
Remind me to oil your chair.
Of course, it's me.
What? Remind me to oil your chair.
The one who gets it done.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Don't you see? It had to be.
Didn't really.
You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. All I ever did, all the sacrifice, all I ever
hid, trying to be nice, everything for you. But in any case, I always knew you'd throw it in my face. You're so controlling. Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck.
This I know. Once the muse is
Okay.
dead, questions creep. They'll burrow in my head. What did I do? What didn't I do? All this time, you've shown us what to sing. Wisdom, that's what you bring. Is
I'm going to assume that I'm just getting everyone to
This coming from you.
turn on her.
You're lost, little boy. You've lost all perspective. You're ready to throw this away.
Fuck it.
For this little mite. He's not throwing things away. He's picked up the fight. None of you see.
Oh shit.
So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you
Oh, we might die.
You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too.
Fuck it.
Time to follow through. Way back I was a gullible hack, some little child to scare. Cut to now, girl, I figured you out. But do you know who I am? I don't think you know who I
Yeah, we know the Furies are here. Come on. Oh.
So romantic, me and you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wanna be cut to pieces with just anybody.
I wasn't a monster to you.
All right. Well.
I'm not a monster to
Oh.
really, Pan, you.
The way I see it, if you have to take Grace, then you definitely have to take me.
All right. Well. Yep, and then all of it. Yep. But if she can, does that mean she can? Okay.
Me, because of me, this prophecy would come to be.
Yeah, cause you're a fucking idiot,
My
Athena.
Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm
I'm just sad I can't romance the character I would want.
other one.
just how long has she been in place?
Give it time, you'll find even an island drift.
Evangelion looks weird.
Notice 'cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts.
There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this.
She does, but like, yeah.
I forgive you, Athena.
Look into me. I know what I see. Yes, a monster. I've met monsters who weren't monsters. I'm a monster to me. I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry, all of you. I wish Calliope could know it too. She does. She hears.
Ooh, butt. Oh. I just wanted to be able to romance the character I wanted and interact with them more, but no, there's only like minimal interaction with them. Blah, blah, blah. Also, the owl had nothing to do with the story. And it felt like a Chekhov's gun, but now, I don't know.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
You certain about that chair, brother? You've always said you didn't want it.
What?
I think it's about time, don't you?
Okay. Sure.
Responsibility suits you, Apollo.
Okay, sure.
Maybe one day you'll even button up your shirt.
Fortunately, I won't be in the position long enough to find out. We've decided to disband the course.
Good.
No more laws, no more hiding from mortals. It's time the idols found a new way.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
We'll give it some time to let those who are afraid go into hiding, but it needs to happen. We have to rejoin the world.
Mm-hmm.
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore.
Yeah.
She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
It must be tearing her apart now that she's failed.
Well, we'll see how long
I feel like
this
Aphrodite
new
had
Athena
too small of a
lasts.
part as well.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
It's what Calliope fought for. It seems appropriate. I only wish you were here to see it.
Calliope would definitely approve.
Yes, well, it'll be up to us to pick up the pieces if this all falls apart.
We have to try. What other choice do we have?
So no rules at all?
It's hard to picture the idols living without rules. Medusa comes to mind, for instance. Think she'll be okay with mortal laws?
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary.
Oh.
Frankly, I think she's relieved. As for the others,
that works.
I suppose they'll have to answer to mortal authorities now.
These authorities. Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
I don't see why not.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
I was hoping you might.
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
A campaign? You make it sound like preparing for battle.
It is, kinda.
Yeah,
The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous idea indeed.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Could you all give Grace and I a moment, please?
Yeah, sure.
Well, you did it. You survived.
Damn right.
And fulfilled the prophecy while I was at it.
What do you mean?
I'm the last muse. It was my trial. Now what's happening to the idols because of it?
Pretty much, Bubbles.
We're no longer continuing?
Not like before. The chorus is ending. This is what Athena was trying to prevent.
I want you to know that I'm not going anywhere. Whatever happens when we reveal ourselves, whatever comes, I'll go where you go.
Oh.
So no running off to hide in your dingy apartment?
Oh, I think Oracle prefers to be there alone.
And no lame excuses?
My excuses will be much better, I promise.
Oh, we get to keep our apart. Oh.
What do you say, Grace? Ready to face the music
one
more time?
Always.
Oh. Okay.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview.
I was wondering why her fridge said weird fridge on the side when weird was on the other side at first. And now her fridge is covered in photos of her friends.
She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Oh. I don't want to ask about any of these characters.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes.
I want to know about
has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains.
Oh, she's a
Let's
cultist.
call it a cult.
Whatever.
God damn it, there's an ad. There's a fucking ad, of course there is. Yeah. I'm glad that I don't have as many emotions as I did yesterday. Goddamn. Ugh. I never noticed that Formal put the fire behind this one, and I appreciate it a lot. They are very much front-loading it. I feel like I could have gotten a show don't tell, but like, it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's kind of fine, I guess. If that makes sense. We could have been like talking while looking over photos. I don't remember enough of the song so far to have liked one specifically. I kind of liked when we were first talking to Pan, that was pretty good, but I don't remember anything about the song. And like I said, I do wish I picked more red badass options because, you know, it would have been more interesting at the very least to hear more metal. So, I don't know. Sure. For whenever. Sure. One sec.
Lost little girl, you shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Yeah.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? It's always
So they went with like jazz for that one at least, which is interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. I turned off the... There we go. There we go. So she started a cult.
He says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery.
Oh.
Aphrodite's become her patron.
Cute.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact.
No,
it's made her rather successful.
No, it's zooming in very slowly while they talk about her.
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Apollo.
Other than whining like a sad puppy every moment that you've been away.
I haven't been... Well, all right. Maybe just a little. But mostly I've been taking charge of the idols remaining at Olympus, helping them ease into life with the mortals.
Every day he parades about the city with idols in tow like frightened ducklings, showing them how the world works.
But Apollo barely knows how the world works.
Well, that's what makes it funny. It's the blind leading the blind.
How is this helpful for anybody?
I've also been tidying up the beach house, finding an oracle, a new place to live.
A new place to live? Why?
So he can invite you to live in his little beachside hovel, that's why.
I was going to say that myself. Later, when you were finished and back for good.
I really like that idea.
Yep.
Assuming you've hosed the entire place down a few times.
Yes, please.
I'm in charge of the renovations. I'd have preferred to burn the entire place down and start over, but...
It's quite livable now that Persephone's had her way with it. We can talk about this more later.
Yeah. I don't want to know about these characters. I want to know about...
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not yet, though I may be selling the club very soon.
The underworld? Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither. That said, I've been itching for a change. I believe it's time to move on to something else.
Do we get to know what that something else is?
No, you don't. I came by to give you all my regards, such as they are. After this, you likely won't see me for quite some time.
Okay.
You will be missed, sister. More than you'll ever believe.
That line was way more emotional than it needed to be. Goddamn.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I have. She left the city, as she felt uncomfortable with all the attention on the idols.
Terrified, you mean?
It was more that mortals expected the goddess of wisdom to have sage advice, and she no longer trusts her judgment.
No surprise there.
You don't still worry about her, brother, after all she's done?
This feels like a weird week ending. I don't know.
I think of her off in the far north, living alone in the wilderness, punishing herself until the end of her day. I know it's her own choosing, but it seems like such a waste.
I know. I figured that's what it was, but...
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Asterion is not, currently. He's going to appear on the next season of that television dating show.
I thought that was just a rumor.
No. He is really doing it.
Asterion's rather thrilled at all the
why is it
attention.
shuddering?
Last I spoke to him.
I don't
Hello?
understand the appeal.
He's a sweetheart, and you know it.
Hello?
I hope you find someone awesome.
Is she okay?
As for Hecate, there's little chance of her leaving the reliquary. I assume she's the same as always.
She is. Hecate enjoys the solitude. At any rate, she claims everything will change for us soon enough.
It is written, I'm guessing.
Naturally.
Yeah, got it. Between timeline. Okay.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
Medusa is with me at the moment.
Oh!
You did promise her my help.
Oh, how's that going?
It was difficult at first. She confessed something about Artemis, which I had long suspected but could never prove.
Oh.
I was upset.
Yeah.
I then realized it was more Athena's
They need to stop
fault than
glitching.
Medusa's. So, I recruited Athena to help work on removing the curse.
And now?
We're making more headway than I expected. If Athena had ever really tried, I suspect this could have been done long ago.
I think we all suspected that much.
At any rate, she's excited by the possibility. She insisted on paying me back by cleaning my house. The Oracle was thrilled.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Yeah,
We've barely
seriously.
seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life.
I wanted
Never
to kiss
fear.
Hermes.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
I wanted to smooch Hermes. Why was this so hard for me?
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Shouldn't we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
Maybe. That's it.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now
I
that you've
just wanna
toppled the
smooch
castle,
Hermes.
it's barely just begun.
No, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like
In
that,
Freddy's honor,
actually.
motherfucker.
Persephone, could we just meet you there?
Fine. I will, however, begin drinking without you.
They want to fuck, Persephone.
Something on your mind, Apollo?
You, Grace. It's always you.
Take my hand for a minute. Let's stop and breathe for a moment. There's so much to like. Now I've opened my eyes. Finally stepped into the light. Wouldn't you know it was here the whole time? The courage we need to be joyful is something we'll build over time. I now know it's true. The answer is you. And I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
How will you feel years from now? Everything's changing so fast.
We have eternity to work it out. With you, I think it will last. The courage we need to be joyful, something you've helped me find. No matter where we go, we'll take it slow. And I'll hold your hand all the while.
That's an SFW.
The courage we need to be joyful is something we'll build over time. No matter what we do, the answer is you. And I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
God, just kiss. Okay, thank you. I was about to fucking say. Jesus. Well, I have thoughts. I mean, aside from like the audio glitches, right? Like it was fine. I feel like there were plot holes that I just felt too concerned about, basically. Like the whole that Persephone has stated that she understands the rules of death, but then doesn't understand that like the Furies killing her would have brought Calliope to hell, and that's a whole thing. And then I don't know. I want to just sit back and enjoy it, but like that's a plot hole that's like large enough for me that it's just like, and yes, I did pick the very toxic relationship. I know I picked the very toxic relationship. I hate that the achievement on Steam was the answer is me. Apparently, because I am supposed to be here to fix him. I have opinions. I don't even know if it needs to be detailed. I think they could have just picked an easier way to go. And just been like, hey, we found Ex Machina thing in the ground and it can let us talk to a soul. That's it. We're gonna go raid Dad. We're gonna go raid Dad. Ugh, I'm gonna go upload this on YouTube and I'm gonna eat a food. Cause all I've had to eat today was some soup. And while it was good soup, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday? Yes. Tomorrow's Saturday. We'll probably just be drawing because Sunday I'm playing Blanc with Anna. So y'all have a good one. And I will talk to you later. Goodbye, chat.